ASD แชทไม่ขึ้นอ่ะแชทไม่ขึ้นทำไงดีถ้าแบบเอาบ้าจะติดไหมไม่ติดแล้วโอเคแบบเสียงเป็นไงบ้างวะไม่ดูเลยโอ้เสียงคีย์บอร์ดชัดมากก้องแกงก้องแกงได้เปิดแบบ Ultra Low Latency ป่ะแบบไม่มีดีเลย์เลยทำไมเสียงไม่มันเป็นอะไรวะเป็นไรวะทดสอบก็แกะ1 2 3เสียงโอเคแต่ว่าอันนี้มันตัดเสียงดีไปหน่อยดีเลย์ประมาณวิ2 วิโอเคเควสเป็นวันวันนี้จะเคลียร์ทุกอย่างเพราะว่าจะเล่นเกนชินทั้งวันเลยกินช็อกโกแลตไปด้วยระหว่างเล่นเอาทีมซูเปอร์วอเตอร์มา
This is how it must be. Gotcha. Shadows of fate.
คุณภาพเป็นไงบ้างอะแบบลื่นไหมลื่นโอเคแล้วแบบ
Let me scribe, written in the stars. Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Delve into depth. Know my soul. Yes. Quiet.
ทำไมมันตายยากอย่างว่าตัวเนี้ยเอาจริงๆก็ตีไม่เป็นนั่นแหละต้องใช้ตัวอะไรตี แชทนี่แบบว่ามันบางเกินไปปะไม่แน่ใจปกติโอเคเอาตีอะไรที่มันแบบตีเร็ว
Well, since you asked so nicely. Just sharpen my spear. I'm going in.
สมัยนี้ดีมากอะไม่ต้องแบบวับเข้าวับออกแล้วอะเล่นตี้โชว์เคสเลย โอ้ไม่ได้หรอก นะแล้วมันล้มเลิกไปละ สมัยนี้เขาเน้นใช้งานจริง ไม่ดังไปปะรู้สึกปรับลงหน่อยอันนี้น่าจะพอนะ
Gotcha. Let's light it up. Shows so much.
โอ้ย
Eternity. Quietly now. Boba, get them. Everybody stand back. Right now. Game's up. Fun's over.
กำลังดีนะแต่ในดิสที่ผมไหลละ ปิดเสียงผมในดิสก็ได้ปิดเสียงในดิส
Don't worry.
หรือว่าต้องให้ปิดไมค์เอง
Right now. Quietly now. Let's light it up.
ว้าว ทำตีแรงจัง
Right here. Emerge.
ถ้างั้นเดี๋ยวไปปิดไมค์ในดิสให้นะ
Let's light it up. Boba, get them. Right now. Emerge. Everybody stand back. A sight to behold. Let's light it up.
โอ้สู่ขีดเลย แรงมาก
Come on out.
เดี๋ยวไปปิดไมค์ในดิสกันถ้างั้น โอเค
Gotcha. Quietly now. I'm the frying pan. It's the fire. Hey. Show them.
แรงจังวะเฮ้ย ตายอีกแล้ว
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it. Boba, get them. Gotcha. Eat this. Let's light it up. I'm the frying pan. Here comes the catch. Going in. Let's
โอ้
light
เป็น
it
เน็
up.
ตตีไม่เข้าเลย
Get them. Quietly now. Gotcha. Busted. Let's light it up.
เสียงไม่ได้เอาขึ้นนะ
Right here.
อยากใช้3 จอเหมือนเมื่อก่อนใช้3 จอตอนนี้เหลือ
Emerge. Gotcha.
2มันไม่พอว่ะ
Come on now. Right now.
นี่แบบจอ2ตอนนี้คือแยกเป็น2ส่วนแล้วนะ
Take it easy.
ซ้ายขวา
Let's light it up.
โอ้แรงจังวะ
Show me. Emerge. Right now. Teamwork is teamwork. Yeah. Right here. Emerge. Let's light it up. Get them. Eat this. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge.
โอเค
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
เกิดอะไรขึ้นวะ งง เดี๋ยวงง แป๊บหนึ่งนะ
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
เกิดอะไรขึ้นวะ
Thank you for complete.
ลืมปิดแอล จบแล้ว กลายเป็นงั้นได้ไงวะ หรือว่าเอาพื้นหลังแชทออกดีไหมมันแบบมันบังจอเกินไปหรือเปล่า อันนี้อะไรอ่ะ What the fuck งงเฉยเลย โอ้ โ เคเดี๋ยวก่อนไปจัดการมันมี10 ด่านเนาะเดิม1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10โอเคสกายเวิร์ดพายเดี๋ยวพ่อหนุ่มมีดาบดีๆใช้ไหมไม่มีว่ะพ่อหนุ่มโคตรจนอันนี้ก็อะไรก็ไม่รู้นะอันนี้ไม่เคยแตะนะโอเคแต่แบบบิวก็ได้นะก็ได้พิเลตใช้ไม่เป็นว่ะฮะหมวกคิเลตอะไรก็ได้1 ชิ้นค่อยดูมีความเป็นมนุษย์อะไรวะเนี่ยค่อยดูเป็นมนุษย์มนาขึ้นมาหน่อยนะแต่แบบคิหายไปไหนหมดวะเอาคิเลตขึ้นนำเซตอะไรเซตไม่มีเซตซะด้วยโอ้โหทำไงดีวะแย่ว่ะช่างมันยังพอใช้อุ้ยยืมได้ต้อง2 ตัวเลยเหรอเฮ้ยเอาไม่ใช่ดูผิดตกใจหมดโหยไหนรอบนี้ยืมใครดีอุ้ยมาวิกะ C2 เยดโดมีคนไม่เอาอะอาเฮกะ C6 ไปนะเอามาลองใช้เอาอายากะมาลองใช้ดูนะC6ต้องได้ใช้สักหน่อยไป1 ตัวเข้มครับเข้มพิเชลเหรอหาชิเมะให้1 ชิ้นชิเมะเอาไปใส่ไปเล่นไปมันไหวอยู่แล้วไพรโออินไวไม่ทาดาไคโอเดี๋ยวหน้าไคโลน้องคูเล่มาโย่ let's go เอา เอาที่แบบว่าไม่ค่อยดีออกไปก่อนแล้วกัน
This one will be frozen.
Attack! That's the way. Ha! Coming at ya!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
Feeling lucky? Fire! Well,
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Dumpy Dumpy Go! Blazing to life! Hey there! Proper send-off! From the Spino, feeling lucky?
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Burning kiss! Ha! Ha!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Time for retribution!
เฮ้ย ไม่ทันเหรอ บ้าน่ะ บ้าน่ะ ไม่ทัน เฮ้ย เวอร์อันจริงก็เล่นไม่รู้เรื่องเองกันแหละ
This one's got your name on it! A proper
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Ha! Burning kiss! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Freeze.
umbrella warfare, I guess. Dumpy Dumpy!
This moment will be frozen in time.
A proper send-off! From the Spino, coming at ya!
Cool it.
Time for retribution! Ha!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Burn! Ha!
Hey there! A proper send-off! From the Spino, this one's got your name on it! Da-da-da, yeah.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Burning kiss!
นี่ทำไมมันไม่ทันวะ
Ha! Ha!
แปลกๆละ
Ha!
เอ้ยทำไมมันถึงไม่ทัน มันต้องทันดิเฮ้ย มันต้องทันเด้ลืมใช้นาเวียไปหน่อย
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Ha! Burn! Ha!
Freeze.
Feeling lucky? Ha-ha! Pew! Dumpy Dumpy!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Burning kiss!
Proper send-off! From the Spino with love. Feeling lucky?
Cool it.
Time for
ทำไมมัน
retribution!
ไม่ยอมตายวะ เอ้ย บ้า
Oh,
Proper send down. From the Cena with the coming at ya.
มันต้องงี้
This moment will be frozen in time. Die.
Burn!
Boing, boing, boing. Proper send down. From the Cena with coming at ya. Coming at ya.
What it is?
Oh, so sorry.
เนี่ยได้ต้องอย่างนี้นะจงหยีอ่า
It's my lucky day!
Don't get frostbite.
Fire!
Burn! Boom!
Frozen. Crisp.
This moment will be frozen.
Burning this?
ปั๊มปั๊มปั๊มปั๊มปั๊ม
Dodge this.
Burn!
Oh, so sorry.
This?
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Get me going.
Retribution!
Freeze.
ไม่ทัน
Let me amuse myself a little.
Let's get down to business!
This moment will be frozen.
Fire! Well, this one's not yours.
Time for retribution!
You'll get frostbite.
Blazing delight!
Flash frost.
Don't
Be a killjoy. We've only just
So sorry.
Burning this?
Time for a flash break. Chill to the bone.
Cool it.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. Attack! That's the way. There you go.
This moment will be frozen.
Burn!
Attack! That's feeling lucky.
Time for retribution!
Let me amuse myself.
Oh, so sorry.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! The more, the merrier.
วิ่งวิ่ง melts อ้ยคุณกล้องมาจากไหนวะ เฮ้ยมาจากไหนครับเนี่ยงงไปหมดนะสวัสดีครับคุณกล้องแอบนะเนี่ยติดไอ้คนแอบมาจากไหนวะ
Your grand finale. Testing out.
Stabilize. This is order.
นะมีคนแอบ
Solidify.
And step. No touching.
อย่างนี้เรียกแอบโอเคเรียบร้อยนี่เลยไหนดูสิ rare เบเน็ตโอเคคุ้ม40 บาทแลกเบเน็ตเมลแรงขึ้นเหรอนี่ก่อน
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
เอาตัวอะไรดีเอาตัวนี้ตัวนี้ใช้หินตีไม่ได้ตัวนี้ยิงไม่ได้ใหญ่เลยซิงเกิล DPS ได้อยู่คุณกล้องโผล่มาจากไหนครับเนี่ยฮะยังอยู่หรือเปล่าก่อนอยู่ดีๆก็โผล่มางงไปหมดเลยนะ
And step.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Strike is one. Incinerate. Invisible evidence.
ดาเมจไปไหนหมด
Time to clean up.
ยังอยู่หรือเปล่าครับเนี่ยคุณกล้องหนีแล้วแน่เลยดูทรง
Observe.
คนแถวนี้แอบเก่งแล้วก็หนีเก่งด้วยธรรมดานะยังอยู่
Observe. Motion to compel. I must make no everybody.
มายังไงครับเนี่ยมาจากไหนฮะเห็นได้ไงก่อน
Let's light it up. And step. Cut. Your grand finale, as a good night should. And leap. Incinerate. Time for your ring. I'm going in.
เหมือนมีคนแชร์มาเอาเหรอ
Steady as stone.
เป็นงั้นไป
Observe.
ใครวะไม่ได้อ่านแชทเลยโอ้ยมานี่ไอโจโกเลมบ้าหันมา
Leave it all to me. Strike a leg. And leap. Motion to compel. Everybody stand back. As a good night should.
ว้าหมดกันโอเครอดโอ้เลือกไม่ถูกเลยเว้ยเอาอันนี้กันแล้วกันไอตัวไอนี้ก็เบิร์นทิ้งไว้ก่อน60อ่ะไม่พอนี่แล้วกันน่าจะ easy พอสมควรนิ่งกวาง yeah
You are nice and
เอ๊ะ
spicy.
เมื่อกี้ผมทำไมวะ why did I do
Invisible as it's nothing. As a dutiful maid would.
ผ่านเจดสกินทีนึงเพิ่มดาเมจ
Steady as stone. As a good knight should. You're toast. Boba, get them.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Time for your arraignment. Incinerate. Nice and spicy.
Submit. It's nothing.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
มาเวก้าโหดไหมครับ เท่าที่ดูนะ โอเคเลยอะแต่ว่ามันก็ยังไม่คือ ถามว่าโหดไหมใช่โหด แต่แบบ มันก็ยังไม่สู้ตัวที่แบบว่า โหดเช้าวันยันค่ำอะเข้าใจปะ
Your life is mine.
มันโหดไหมมันโหดใช่ แต่มันก็มีหลาย ๆ ตัวที่มันโหดเช้าวันยันค่ำอะคือแบบไม่ว่ายังไงก็ยังโหดเหมือนเดิมอะถ้าถามว่าอยากจะลงทุนไหมอะผมว่าเอาไปลงทุนกับตัวอื่นดีกว่า เช่นพี่นิวอะไรแบบเนี้ยอะลงทุนคุ้มกว่าเยอะเลยโอเคอันนี้ตัวอะไรวะอ๋อ Electro Resist Line มอสซี่เหรอเดี๋ยวชื่อคุ้นๆนะเนี่ยเราโอเครับทราบครับ ดูแลวเอ้ยมาจากไหนวะเนี่ยเอ้ยอุตส่าห์อยู่เงียบๆนะ เดี๋ยวสังเวยใครดีน่าจะโอเคอยู่นะเอาตามนี้
Life goes on.
It's nothing.
Yeah, look at you. Blaze over. Born of icy frost.
Don't waste my time.
Go. No touching.
เอ้ยมันให้เวลามาแค่นี้เองอะเฮ้ยว่าไปแล้วเดี๋ยวเอาใหม่เฮ้ยมันให้เวลามันน้อยยังก็คือปึ๊บ
You can bully me.
Your life is mine. Give up.
All hail.
โอแค่เซตอัพก็10 วิละ ให้ซิมเพิลดีวะชอบอย่างนี้ซิมเพิลดี โอเคซิมเพิลดีนะชอบ
Make sure to keep up. At the ready.
ไอ้กดมาทำไมวะฮะโอ้แย่แล้วกูเอ้ยกดแอมเบอร์มาทำไมครับเนี่ยไปเลยคนแรกตายละเพื่อกดแอมเบอร์มา
Judgment. Lights out. You're right. Oh. Let it rain. Whirling snow. Yeah. Sakura swirl.
ไม่เป็นไรนะอายากะตัวนี้หนึ่งในใต้ล่าบอกไว้ก่อนไม่เป็นห่วง
Orders given. Orders received. My apologies. Punishment. You can't run. Take flight. Embrace the ice. No escape.
จบแล้วนี่หนึ่งในใต้ล่านะอายากะตัวนี้ไม่ธรรมดาอยู่แล้วต้องตัวนี้นะถ้าไม่งั้นเดี๋ยวจะไม่รอดเอา10 วิเฮ้ย energy โอ้โหตายละทำไงดีวะเนี่ยเพื่อนโอ้โหแย่มากๆนะแย่มากๆไม่ไหวเลย
You can't run. Come on out.
ไม่พออ่ะ
Time to go.
ต้องเปลี่ยนตัวว่ะอ่ะ
Judgment.
เบิร์สไม่พอไม่เป็นไรออกได้อยู่
Punishment. Go. Get him. You can't run. Let it rain. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Yeah. Go, go, Barrett. Go. No one escapes my sight. You can't run. Judgment. Lights out. Eat this. Go.
เฮ้ยยังไม่พออีกเหรอถามจริง แย่แล้ว
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Shiver. No escape. Judgment. Go, go. See? Out of the frying pan. Punishment. You can't run. Go.
มันต้องอย่างงี้ อ่ะ วิ่งวิ่งโอ้โห ตัวหมดแล้ว ทำไงดีวะ
Where we headed this time?
โอ้90อืมแย่ละ อันนี้คือ9เอาไงดีวะลำบากนิดๆต้องมาอะไรอยู่เนี่ยเพื่อน
Ninjutsu.
Fire it up!
โอ้โห พักผ่อนเลยนะพักผ่อนเลย เชิญ อ๋อกำจัดบาวน์ตี้ใช่ไหมละเนี่ยอยากโอ้ทีมดีนะเอาไปมาเยอะ
Crumble apart. Go.
ชิบหายแล้วทีม
Starball.
โอ้โห
Time to go.
พักเบรกทำไงดีวะเนี่ยไม่น่าเอามาเลย
Shake.
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
โอ้โหแม่งทำผิดกับกูอีก
Don't get too close!
Starball.
Check this out! Here's backup!
Crumble apart. Go.
โอ้ไม่พออ่ะ
Drop.
มันเล่นกับทีมเมลแท้อะไปไม่พอ
Supporting fire!
สองตัวผ่อนไหมไม่ทัน
Shake.
Fire it up!
มันจะทันนะถ้าเอาเป็นเน็ตมา แต่เป็นเน็ตยังไม่อยากเอามาเท่าไหร่อะคือถ้าเล่นดีๆอ่ะมันมีโอกาส
Check this out!
Come on out.
Fire it up!
Drop. Go.
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
โหแย่มากๆเลยลำบากว่ะอะโอ้โหสลับตัวไม่ออกกับปุ่มมันแข็งอ่ะเฮ้ยเฮ้ยบ้า
I got you covered! Fire it up! Check this out!
Crumble apart.
โอ้ยมันเล็งเชียอะไรเนี่ย โอ้โห ช้าแล้วยังเล็งมัวซวยอีกเป็นเนตเถอะนะถ้าจะขนาดนี้ เอาอันนี้ออกใส่เป็นเนต
Here's backup!
Let's light it up.
Fire it up!
Gotta dash. Everybody stand
once.
Adventure time. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Check this out. I got you covered.
โอเคยาวจริงยาวอ่ะมาทำไมวะโอ้เต็มไม่พอไม่เป็นไรมันจบละหมูเด้งหมูเด้งหมูเด้งไอ้ยิงๆรอไปนะในห้องจะหมูเด้งหมูเด้งหมูเด้ง
Take flight.
Gather. Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Sayona special.
Order guide you.
Sakura swirl. My opponent.
Fire it up.
Whirling snow.
ไปจบนะหนึ่งในใต้ล่านะตัวนั้นโอเคเรียบร้อยเบนเน็ต200,000อะไรวะเนี่ยงงอ๋อแค่10,000เองเหรอบ้านอะแสดงว่ารอบนี้มีแต่โล20 ตัวพอดีเร็วที่สุดแน่นอนนี่ก็ยืนยิงขนาดนั้น1,40010 นาทีปิงปิงปิงปิงปิงปิงปิงปิงปิงปิงปิงเรียบร้อยก็โอเคก็สนุกดีนะรอบนี้นะเพชรครับอยู่ไหนชดา800โอเคเอาอันนี้กันกุญแจคาซึฮะกันอยู่จริงจริงเอาของคาซึฮะก่อนโอ้เริ่มเก็บไม่ทันแล้วอ่ะมันเริ่มเยอะละ3 เดือนนะคาซึฮะก่อนมันได้ใช้โอ้ไม่ได้เห็นทีมอินาซึมะมานานมากแล้วคุ้นๆนะเราอ่ะนึกว่าผู้พัฒนาเกนชินมันลืมไปแล้ววิธีทำ
Wind and cloud. wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds come. Wind strike. Into the wind.
อ่าฮะโอ้ดูดีนะดูดีกระโดดลงได้ไหมไม่ได้ไม่นะยังไม่อยากลงขี้เกียจ
Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Yeah.
มันคืออะไรวะเนี่ยไม่เคยเห็นมาก่อน
One with nature, one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
ทริกเกอร์อิเล็กโทรแมกนิซึมทริกเกอร์ไงอ่ะ
Into the wind. Time to go. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
เฮ้ยทริกเกอร์ไงอ่ะเพื่อนอิเล็กโทรพันจิงแอทแทกครับ
Into the wind.
มันเป็นน้ำได้ไงอ่ะ
Time to go. Wind strider.
ไม่แยกกันดิโถ่ไปไกลๆเลยเพื่อนมันก็ยังเป็นน้ำอ่ะโอ้โหเอาใหม่เลยนะถ้าจะขนาดนี้อ่ะมานี่เลยเพื่อนไปเดินครับผม
One with wind and cloud.
ปุ้ม
The wind knows me.
ปุ้ม
Time to get
ไปโยเดินครับเพื่อนตรงนู้นเดินครับ
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
เฮ้ยไปกี่โมละกี่โมไปไกลๆเฮ้ยเย็นๆนะเพื่อนไม่ทันปะกี่โมจัดเลยไอ้พวกนี้
Wind strike.
หรือว่าไอ้นี่มันแรงไปวะ
The birds call.
แล้วมันผสมธาตุไม่ทันตลาดมาตายหาดีก่อน ก็มีโอกาสเป็นไปได้นะเชิญน้องนู้นครับตั้ง ปุ้ม
As one with wind and cloud.
อันนี้ครับผมเดิน
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds come.
เฮ้ยโมละไอ้มันน้ำอ่ะพี่จะบอกว่าไอ้ตัวนี้มันติดน้ำอ่ะอีโมอ่ะ
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud.
ช็อตอ๋อเพราะว่าอีคาซึฮะมันติดน้ำไม่มีอะไรเลย
Time to go. Clouds high. The
Boom.
birds come. Yeah.
ระเบิดหน่อยเพื่อนตุ้มโอเคเอาไว้ใช้ได้เรียบร้อยดอมัมมูฉันมาเพื่อต่อรองนี่โอเควูฟี่สวัสดีครับมี4ใช่ไหมครบ4พอดีเลยซีซั่นนี้ได้ทุกวันนะกำลังดีอีเวนต์กันไหมหรือเควสก่อนดีกว่านะเวลานอนฟังเควสนะหรือว่าจะกาชากันดีไหมไม่ทันละ
Eon-san, Traveler Paimon. I'm so glad you're here.
ไม่มีเสียงเช่นเคย
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you.
Oh.
It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
The soy thought?
Yo
What's that?
นั่งเล่นเกม
It's
ติด
the
ต่อไป
abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat though?
True, it poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try! It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
What is it, Aeon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable. And Traveler and Paimon and I will talk to them.
But,
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But we don't know until we try. Well, don't just stand there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them. But don't stick too close. We'll just need to keep tabs on them. Alright, it's up to us now. Let's talk to them one by one. This is bad. This is a bad situation, but I know the warrior will find a way to pull through. After all, we have overcome so many challenges already. What's one more? But then คือเราเจอกับเอียนซานตั้งแต่เมื่อไหร่วะเนี่ยจำไม่ได้แล้วว่าเควสล่าสุดคืออะไรแว้ง Found him. Hello? Can you hear me?
So dark. So cold.
Okay, just wait a little longer. We'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help. When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire? Maybe the light and the warmth will help. Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Wait here while I grab some firewood. Oh,
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
it's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great swimmer. We're here to save you.
No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. That was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we can start there. Let's ask around to see what we can learn.
My friend. Is he any better?
We're working on it. But I wanted to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means we just need to bring Duarte here and...
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush. He was a bit on the smaller side, but other than that, he was just your average Kukasaur. Well, hold on. What are you planning?
Based on the looks on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan. Alright, let's get to work. Oh, and thank you for the information. We'll do whatever we can to help your friend.
No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you...
It's working!
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade. Once we're out of here, we're almost at the No. Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Otoko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here? You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
None of this was your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here. And what happened to Duarte.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, partner. Go on, get some rest. It's Kalias, you know. We'll leave him to you. ทำไมมันเอาไม่ออกวะ โอเคแป๊บนึงนะ
It's no use. It'll just come back. It will devour everyone.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems
Ion-san, I heard you cured Otoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can... I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle? Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle? When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior, and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
How can we help her?
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family? If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad. But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Kochita.
Fight it. One more time?
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! Not letting my sister face this alone! Not anymore!
Take it easy.
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood. The sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Stay away from my brother! Busted! Come out!
I will have order.
Busted!
I can do this. I have to do this.
Gotcha! Game's up. Fun's over.
Go away! Where are the rest? Where are they hiding? That's impossible! They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight! No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
What just happened? That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Otoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ion-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess she really can do the impossible.
ขึ้นวะมันขึ้นปะไม่แน่ใจไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Koichi, give me a hand first.
นั่งกินช็อกโกแลตไม่ขึ้นวะ โอเคแต่ถ้าแบบเนี้ยขึ้นเนาะแบบเนี้ยขึ้นไหม
Yeah, honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she
แบบ
saw
เนี้ย
something
ขึ้นไหม
sick. We only found a solution.
แล้วเสียงก็ไม่รู้มาป่ะนะ
Whoa, you're right.
เป็นไรวะ
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
มันจอดำประสบปัญหาแชร์จอเปล่าถ้าว่ามันแปลกๆเฉยๆเดี๋ยวถ้าทำ ก็ผมทำเงี้ยก็ขึ้นนี่หว่า
Oh, well, when you put it
ต้อง
that way,
แบบ
we're
นี้
gonna
นะ
have
ต้อง
so
แบบ
much
นี้
encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today.
แต่เสียงอะมาไหม
You're amazing, Anne.
เสียงอะ
You really make Paimon feel like
เสี
he
ยงเก
can
ม
do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
เสียงไม่มาอ้าว
Hyun-san, bad news.
Okay, yeah.
Okut Land is out of control.
ฮัลโหลเสียงมาไหมในลองได้ยินปะเสียงเกมอะรอบนี้มาไหมนั่นแหละ
How's Okut Land doing?
ผมนะสามารถที่จะหาวิธีการที่ถูกต้องได้ต่อไปนี้ก็จะไม่มีคนแบบว่างง
What are you
นะ
doing, Okut Land? Wake up!
ผมรู้แล้วทำไง
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
แต่เสียงเกมคือได้ยินนะ
Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end.
เอานมมากินดีกว่า
Careful! He's not himself.
Okut Land!
กินนมจุ๊บงำมัมกิ๊บบอยมัมเฮ้ยอะไรวะเนี่ยตัวปะหนุ่ม
We're a big monster. Hey, it's okay. We're not the bad guys.
Come on! Wretched abyss! Get out of my tribe! Solidify! Order guide you!
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your Gotcha.
Mom, Dad, we're gone. This is my fuck.
ปุ้ม
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters. Give me my family back. Look, Okut Land, that's your father. He's standing right in front of you. Get out of my home. I'll never forgive you.
เอาว่ะปึ๊บ
Are you all right, sir?
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
the other two, it's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
Oh, Coatlan.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome.
เออ
500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
ผู้ใด
That voice, it's
ผู้ใดสวัสดีเจ้า
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
the draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life, so it's reserved for the worst cases. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your word. Hurry! He's... Please, give him the draft. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone. Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had this... It's all right, my boy. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're well. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land, and witnessed that though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished. It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way strong.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my...
Like, with the draft of... Who knew you could make medicine?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance of success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? Paimon's starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me... The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Oh, did something happen?
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay. Best of luck to you all.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries. Do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long? Sure took your sweet time! Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll... Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
I brought candy and cookies to share. Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers.
Ah, just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get—
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Huh. To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then, to start things off...
hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to...
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People...
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she... So basically you want to...
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't...
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Sweet Lolly's reaction back then? But staying up anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. You're right! If only Paimon could say...
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon.
But Paimon's not...
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person... sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moika...
Our file fuels the flames.
I'll need the Pilgrim's Chronicle back when I'm ready to forge the name. If there are still adventures you want to... I hope everything will go well. I swear.
2 days 2 days Got that ใครวะมันเกิดใครวะบุ๊บบุ๊บ
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's... Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.ทำไมไพมอนเรืองแสงวะอะไรวะWhere am I? Whoa.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
อะไรวะมาแล้วก็ไปงงมาก
Morning, traveler.
แล้วทำ
Did
ไม
you
ไป
have
อยู่
a
ตรงนั้น
nightmare last night?
เควสยาวไหมเควสนี้
Tossing and turning in your sleep.
เล่นมาชั่วโมงครึ่งแล้วครับ
The final battle?
ถ้าทั้งเนื้อเรื่องนัดแลนเลยอ่ะ7 ชั่วโมงแล้วไหม
Just shake it
ประ
off,
มาณนะ
traveler.
ประมาณ
We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
วันหนึ่งอ่ะถ้ากดสคิปอะน่าจะเสร็จพอดีวันหนึ่ง Incandescent Ode of Resurrection วันหนึ่งก็น่าจะเล่นจบนะเอาจริงจะถามว่ายาวไหมครึ่งแรกอะไม่ค่อยยาว รู้สึกไม่ค่อยยาวมันจะยาวแค่ตอนสู้กับอภิษอะอันนั้นอะยาว แต่หลังจากนั้นมาคือสบายมากไม่ค่อยมีอะไรเท่าไหร่
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from
ไม่
the
รู้ว่า
memories.
ซิซารีลงทุน
But
ตัว
since
ไหน
the
จะ
Lord
ดี
of the
กว่า
Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, huh.
ถ้า
I've never
ทีม
used
มี
something
เมน
like
DPS
this
แล้วเนี่ย
before.
นะ
This is
ซิ
an
ลารีดีกว่า
entirely new material for me.
เพราะ
So
ว่ามัน
I
แปะ
need to
ไคโย
look into
แบบบ้า
how
พลัง
the
มากเลย
process might change.
ซิลารีจะดีกว่า
I'll help you.
แต่ถ้าขาด
And the
ตัว
Lord of
ดา
the
เมจ
Night
เนี่ย
and
นะ
the Wyab might come in
มาวิก้า
handy.
ก็โอเคอยู่นะ ขี่มอไซค์เท่ๆด้วย
That brings me to the
แต่
second
ถามว่า
matter.
เชียร์ตัวไหนเอา
As
จ
you
ริง
already know, once
ๆเชียร์
your
ซิ
mission
ลารี
is
มากกว่า
complete, we need to venture into
มัน
the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
มันครบเครื่อง
That
กว่า
will happen in 3 days' time.
มันครบเครื่องกว่า
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
แต่
You're
ถาม
worried
ว่า
about the Traveler, aren't you?
เอาอันไหนดีอ่ะ
Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good
เก็บ
at
ดีกว่า
war
ไม่
fighting
เปิด
to begin
ทั้งคู่เลย
with. It's just
ถ้าชอบก็เปิด
this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really? sure what fishing has to do with anything, but if you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous. All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natland.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. Three days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
ใกล้ได้เล่นเทอร์เรอร์ไฟแล้วสิเควทีใช่ เดี๋ยวรอระเบิด เขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะ รอระเบิดแองเชียนเนมก่อนแต่เห็นทาวเวลเลอร์ไฟแล้วแบบผิดหวังว่ะเหมือนทาวเวลเลอร์น้ำอ่ะมันไม่มีอะไรเลยอ่ะ
The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea.
มันไม่มีอะไรเลยอ่ะ
I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just
มันมีจักรยานให้ขี่
I hear it takes a lot of practice to get
จั
any
กรยานอะไรก่อนนะ
It could be anything though.
มาวิก้าขับมอเตอร์ไซค์ทาวเวลเลอร์ขับจักรยานนะ
Process of getting better at something through practice.
ไม่ใช่ละ
It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
บ้าไปแล้ว
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
กินช็อกโกแลต
Hello!
There you are. We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast, all you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I prom. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not, it'll be super fun! Yes, let's go eat!
ไพมอนนี่คือแบบไปแล้วอ่ะ
What's the holdup, traveler? Did you think... Huh? Isn't she... Is that okay? It's no...
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, but
We might as well extend the invitation. Then who's... All of us, of course.
Take it easy.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on. Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary...
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that. Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon. Ugh, you're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? Arca? We invited her. She agreed to come. Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff. That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you. You're saying everyone's here? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you. Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better? Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around. Oh. Because now...
Exactly. So let me know if... Understood.
Oh, other granny. No, maybe.
We plan on bringing...
I know. You're going to become...
Oh!
Most people from we commemorate...
Time will give you... I'm more...
You're saying... I need to live in the present?
Chaska?
Hello, Archon.
Oh! Doesn't look...
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but... Gazing at the water...
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I...
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing that. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I haven't even. I'll never be able to replace Koichi. But I will do everything in my power to pull them out of the.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
ไพมอนหิว
Yes, coach.
Are you still
It's more effective. The worst is over, so it should be fun. I'll be in touch.
Wow.
พี่โรเนนอยู่ไหนเอ่ยไม่รู้ไม่เจอ
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. What's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in. Wow, she must have been a great...
Wait, now that you mention... I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave. I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So it wasn't.
Wait, you've had dreams too?
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there. Growing up, I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparent. Ayo? Oh, right. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for... Traveler? Chaska?
Still, she told me maybe your dreams. It was a dream. It's fine.
Well, what about you,
You're kidding.
No, of course.
Maybe.
It's great. In addition, even after the battle, that effect still lingers. But I agree with Auroron.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams.
Yes, exactly.
So, the travelers...
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I can observe your soul? I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of...
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, traveler?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else. I never knew you could make it this way.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients.
Then you... All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief... Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but...
That's right. Everything...
So, you just need to take a nap?
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ans. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes...
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the...
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for... But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met, and yet, the figure in...
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the...
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had...
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people... It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient. Right?
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred.
It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intent.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you?
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but...
Let's come back to this later. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
Fortune favors the bow.
All right,
The bow.
let's head back and enjoy the party.
It is true though. Fortune really does favor the bow. Anyway.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll...
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my rat.
Of course you do. Well... Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where... What goes...
Well, I guess I should head out. I think I'll go see Shilone. Yeah,
Well, we also don't have anything to do.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still,
Alright.
if
Oh,
you
sorry. Wait.
Help! Someone save me!
กลายเป็นงั้นไปได้นะ
Take it easy.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this route. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mililani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the nut, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage. I slept so well that night. I've learned so much from you. But I doubt I can return the favor. Oh, I bear the ink. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't during the battle. Toto refused to leave this place. The doctor said, Toto, I don't like love is an extra. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. The fact that I was born, I've always would. And now?
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
Toto.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you
Ah,
doing
Michelle.
here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's. Hello. Oh no, she left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, right. Yeah, Ayo's parent. The whole family was real. Maybe he thinks his great. Hey, Ayo. It's me. I brought some steak for you. Nope.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion?
Huh?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from it can cause hallucination.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to.
It's hard to.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but.
You're okay? I'm so relieved.
หนูมาแล้ว
Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing. Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. You've been.
โอ้ย
Okay,
อะไร
okay.
เอ็นดู
You're full of energy, aren't you? Thank you so much, you two. You helped save the eye. Could you share some of that medicine with me?
Of course.
You know, I used to, but the battle, it makes the things we love even more precious. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Thank you. All right. Bye, Ayo. Bye, Hanwi. Bye.
อันเปาอันเปาอันเปาอะไรวะชื่ออะไรวะโอ้โห
We're here. After you visit,
We wouldn't want to. Let's see how things.
Bye.
ดูดู
When you think about it, our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to. All right, time to go check on our.
อะไรวะตัวหนังสือยาวมากเลยอะไรวะเนี่ย
Take it easy.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so... Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini. A name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Ui, the last.
We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh,
อยากได้ซิลาลีอ่ะขายครับผม
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? On to it, people.
อย่างนี้ต้องเปิดแล้วแหละซิลารินะอิ่มคุ้มบอกเลย
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to...
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all! Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should...
นะเผื่อได้เผื่อได้โอ้ไม่หนุกเลย ไม่หนุกเลยโถ่เอ้ยอะไรวะเนี่ยทางเข้าอยู่ไหนก่อนเอ๊ะค่อยได้ไหมขี้เกียจอะ เออ
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh, yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, your resistance to its power is remarkable. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but Shilonen, I'm ready. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls, but most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save who... Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me.
Enough of that. What happened?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill... Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars.
I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind and...
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of... The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth, but the Night Kingdom rejected.
Even though you're a hero,
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door give me some time.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling.
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
we're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home? Here? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. Home.
We're sorry. If...
She's at her limit. Just getting here.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night King. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night.
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. But now that he's seen his grandparents...
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want us, but whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like...
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few...
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should...
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But... if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too!
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too, but it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this,
it's just another reason why this battle. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people, and then the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering. The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the stadium. You can do it, Traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Wait, was that the war to end all war? Lower difficulty? What the fuck do you mean?
Take it easy.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty. That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you. You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The Children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Go now, and forge a new future for Natlan.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, we would get over it, of course. But if you do go die, just go without regret. In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. I love the hot springs. I
I can't get enough of them. I want to go today and tomorrow and the day after that. Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends makes me so happy. So, after the battle, let's go there together. Paimon included. Sound good? Yes! I'm so excited.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our different... Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that, and I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself. Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Are you ready, Traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon still remembers her promise. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone.
Now try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Burn it down! Something feels familiar.
Full throttle! Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage. I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history, but I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that you never took time for yourself either. Did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will...
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Take it easy. Don't worry, we're here to help.
Quietly now. Right here, right now.
Nice! The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Quietly now. Right here. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt. We'll guard this place, so... Off we go!
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Quiet now. Everybody stand back!
Right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right now.
Busted. Gotcha. You're toast! I'm right here. Let's light it up!
Emerge. Right here.
Busted. Quietly now. Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy. Emerge, right here.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impossible.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Whoa!
Boba, get them! Emerge, right now, right here. A sight to behold.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us. You tried. I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than never. Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler. I would say our nation's... Go now, traveler.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
It's too late. Resistance is futile. This nation's tomb! War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within. I have
There is no escape for any of you!
failure, failure.
You are loyal to the wrong master. I fight hard.
All will be mine. Seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Alive lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness to me. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Rev the engine! Wrath from the sky!
vanished greed. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure could be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
There's a faster way. Hop on!
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing. You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved. I'm sure the grannies and grams back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once.
Couldn't have said it better, my.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? Being your friend makes me.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Great. The preparations for your celebration?
Celebration, sir?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a...
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional... Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You just...
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the...
Wait, slow down!
Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the...
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Let's go. Today, Natlan, many fought for this. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be... From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose. Peace. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is... Now that the threat of the Abyss... I'll take care of that.
Okay, we'll look for...
ลูกกี้ตัวใหญ่ไปไหนวะ
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for...
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most out...
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly!
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Nat... May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Hey! Stop running around! You're blocking her way!
กลับมาแล้วนะโอเคกี้หายไปนิดหน่อย
Yeah, enjoy the parade.
Over here! Over here! Quick!
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction, so head to the next area whenever you're ready.
Over here, over here.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people.
It's okay. One is enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you. All right,
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will...
What the fuck? Oh, never mind.
Thank you.
Oh god.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Jesus.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
God damn.
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know
Every ancient name has a story. Usually, the Wyab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream.
Oh, you mean like the lines, the 6 foot? Where do they come from? Is it something you...
Oh, that was beautiful.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by...
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini!
Oh, good luck.
And you brought a bunch of friends! Look, they're dancing!
For music, for the sacred flame, and... Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright, Paimon's always willing.
Malika, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
For music?
Oh.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one trap. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you...
Traveler, Paimon! Finally!
St. Lolly!
Never mind that. I have something important. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort my... Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Malika's...
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind...
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams, that's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm... Where is Malika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom, compared to fighting the...
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but...
True. If the Lord of the Night...
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. My point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Malika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end. There can only be one. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Malika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule, that means Malika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Malika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Malika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Malika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500 No. For the entirety of our history, we've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
shall accept Marika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Marika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, That paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seedlolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war, after countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting, and not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Hey, is that part new? Hyman's never seen it before.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend, those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration. Our heroes here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, the Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from... Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya, so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our border. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was the captain carried countless souls within him. For us, his death is something sad, but for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace. When Guthred's soul possessed my body, the captain for us.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
Strange. Why does no one care about Well, compliment. Hey, why are you glaring?
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. Good. It's all right. She's probably sick of... still. After you got back... Good. It's all right. She's probably sick... still.
Take it easy.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And
That means we can finally see the outside. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together.
Okay, if something like this happens again...
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. We will never forget your contribution.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished... I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land. Or that...
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed. If Natlan faces a crisis again, we've earned our place in history. That's pretty...
Super Bay. Donna is Requiem. Sing your final song with pride, like heroes march to the other side. This monument commemorates to 2,115 brave warriors who gave their life in the war for Natlan. And alien tears were fuels for them. Pities long for their names.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,115 brave warriors who gave their life in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss it. All right. You can be the first now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds...
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also, with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione.
Hey, it's supposed to be my... No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. I get to be Hermione. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Incandescent Ode of Resurrection โย่จบแล้วเราจะไปต่อกันไหมหรือเราจะจบลงแค่นี้นี่มัน5 ชั่วโมงแล้วนะอีกสักหน่อยแล้วกัน Oh my god.
Shilonen, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. that one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're...
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter?
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Shilonen!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, you two seem to be in good spirits. Oh, how's your ancient name been? Run into any issues? Oh, good. It was my first time working with the Lord of the Night to forge an ancient name, and you're not even from Natlan. There are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issue.
Huh?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spiritway, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
I found the axe, Shilonen. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nichka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift, and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
Yeah, that's right. Flowers will wither and toys will break, and snacks are quickly forgotten once they're eaten. But a set of durable work tools will always stay with you and get you through many sticky... Well, still, I won't be giving Nichka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of Tequil the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be
Huh. Wait. What did I
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the blaze gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important... After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry.
You do have a point, but my inscription is, No. I engraved some wishes on my... You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things that... Even though Tassoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this blaze gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So, many people who bought blaze gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like... But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
Don't worry. We usually ask Tassoli to add the inscription. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle. Without the right angle of lighting, the blaze gem inscription will...
That's true. In the end, a blaze gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tassoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nachka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some... Huh?
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory.
Right. What's...
So you'll be going to Nechka's birthday party too?
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tosoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you... Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Then let's just go and ask.
Huh? Wait a sec. If we ask Nate...
But if you don't ask her, here's another idea.
But shouldn't we give it a little... Shilonen, have you really never...
Unfortunately, it wasn't... Anyway, there's no need to over...
Yeah, even anyway...
Well, it's a little... The premise of... But after in the ending of... I remember there was... I do not wish to see your blood... The other in the revised... However, the store owners... Even now, the old... Anyway, I picked out... If you're interested... Oh, and
So that's how they're trying... Okay, but...
Let's get going.
นี้น่าจะพอแค่นี้ก่อนนะเกนชินเหนื่อยมากละนะบอกเลยว่าเยอะมากๆนะวันนี้สนุกมากๆด้วยสนุกมากๆแต่เหนื่อยมากๆเลย5 ชั่วโมงนะเหินเควสจะบ้าจริงๆก็บ้าไปแล้วใครมันจะมานั่งเล่นอย่างงี้วะก็สนุกดีนะพูดจริงก็สนุกดีโอเคแต่มันก็ประมาณ4 ชั่วโมงแหละเพราะว่าชั่วโมงแรกผมก็นั่งปั่นบลาบลาบลานั่งปั่นทุกสรรพสิ่งสรรพอย่างเควสก็มากมายก่ายกองนะแล้วก็ไม่เคยคิดว่าจะเล่นด้วยแล้วก็ไม่เคยคิดว่าจะเล่นด้วยนะขี้เกียจอ่ะมาวิกาสมัยนี้ใช้อันเดียวเหรอบ้าไปแล้วติดเควสเต็มไปหมดเลยขี้เกียจเล่นเอาเป็นว่าเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้หรือเย็นนี้หรือคืนนี้นะเดี๋ยวมาเล่นเควสพวกนี้กันทั้งหมดเลยนะทั้งหมดเสร็จแล้วต่อกับ World Quest Story Quest ต่างๆนะ World Quest ต่างๆโอเคเดี๋ยว Story Quest ขึ้นก่อนนะแล้วเดี๋ยวต่อด้วย World Quest แล้วจากนั้นเดี๋ยวตามด้วย Quest ของแต่ละชนเผ่านะโอเคก็เอาจริงๆเนี่ยซูเมรุก็ยังทำไม่เสร็จเลยเห็นพวกนี้ไหม แล้วไหนจะชนเทนอีกแล้วไหนจะอันนี้อีกแล้วไหนจะโอ้ยเต็มไปหมดเล่นไม่ไหวอ่ะล่าสุดที่เล่นแบบฟูลจริงๆก็น่าจะเป็นพวกอารานาล่านะ2022นู่นเลยอันนี้ก็ไม่มีแรงจะเล่นแล้วอ่ะมันลำบากเหลือเกินนะโอ้คือถ้าให้พูดจริงๆก็อยากจะเล่นต่อนะแต่ก็อยากจะพักนิดหนึ่งเดี๋ยวถ้างั้นจริงๆอ่ะอยากเล่นเควสซิโลเนนให้จบแต่ว่าเดี๋ยวขอไปเข้าห้องน้ำก่อนถ้างั้นนะเดี๋ยวใช้เรซินด้วยไปใช้เรซินกันดีกว่าเดี๋ยวไปใช้เรซินก่อนเนาะแล้วเดี๋ยวผมไปเข้าน้ำก่อนแล้วเดี๋ยวมาใช้เรซิน
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Take it easy.
ฮัลโหลกลับมาแล้วเนาะเดี๋ยวลองดูตัวนี้เล่นอย่างไร
You are but another fool.
Busted.
Gather.
Game's up. I'm silver.
โอ้เลือดเยอะอยู่นะ
Stabilize. This is order.
Listen to the cries of a world reborn!
Gather.
Busted.
Final warning!
Stabilize.
Things are about to get dicey.
เน็ตหลุดนะเมื่อกี้อะไรวะ
Gotcha.
Perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Gather.
ตามนั้นทุกคนเน็ตหลุดงง
Busted.
งงมากมาย